Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue the playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Bear with me one second. There we go. Right, so last time we played we managed to finish just about everything that we had to get done in the frigid outskirts area, if I recall correctly, which we get to by jumping in this coffin. Of all things, that is the way to get there. But it took us to the very end of the stream, but I finally managed to defeat the boss. Or bosses in this case, there was two of them. Oh, what were their names? Lud and... do you know, I've quite forgotten. But I probably have their soul here somewhere. Ah, Zalon. The king's pets, Lud and Zalon. And we defeated Ava quite some time ago. So that's all done. So we're going to continue on the this personal mission of ours to defeat the Ivory King. Which means we need to collect more knights to help us. If you recall, that was actually the mission that we were on when... we got sidetracked by the whole frigid outskirts thing. So, I believe there were 3 knights that we could recruit, and we've recruited one of them so far, if I recall correctly. So, let's continue. Of course, I'm rusty, so this may go very poorly. Decent start. These, yeah, they are enemies. They do attack me. That's what I was wondering. I seem to remember wondering the same thing when I came here before, going the other way, and came to the exact same discovery, or exact same conclusion, I should say. Good sword, isn't it? Mucked up a bit here. But that's okay. We should win anyway. Oh, no! You recovered. Blimey. Wasn't expecting that. Right, now did we fully explore this room? I think we did. If my memory serves me right. Ow. Looks like it. Oh, hang on. Hello there. I'm not quite sure how that hit you, but still. Job done. Yes, because we've looted everything here. So this place has been fully explored. Let's continue. Interesting. There should be an invisible enemy around here, except we have the item to make them visible. Which is what's confusing me, because I don't see them here at all. No, I see neither of them. I wonder if the developer's way of making them visible was just to not spawn them. Have we been down this way? Yes, I think so. Right, this... Oh no, that's the way I came from. How did I get over there then? Over here, yeah. I got confused. I thought this was the direction I just travelled in, but it wasn't. If you're genuinely not going to attack me, then I'll leave you be. Good. Oh, did I ever go back there and check that area thinking about it? The area that unlocked? I'm not sure if I did. Oh no! Oh wow, you're tanky. Or not. Huh. I must have blocked the first hit or something. Quite a lot of directions to explore in. What does that sign say? Ladder ahead, thank you. Didn't go well for them. Happiness ahead. Are you a mimic? No. And you're not trapped. Splintering lightning spear. I've never used a spear before in one of these games. Interesting. I do wonder what's over there. If we didn't have such a ridiculous weapon and armor, that would have been a very bad situation to find ourselves in. Okay, looks like this has been fully explored, so far as I can tell. Still no sign of any more of those knights. Be wary of trap. Okay, maybe we'll come back here. I'll go the other way first. Oh blimey, I wasn't expecting that. I believe we've been down there before. This area, on the other hand, looks new to me. Ow. It might be above an area we've already been. That I could well believe. Where did you come from? Excellent. Hurrah for shortcut. Shortcut where? Elizabeth mushroom. Where am I? Oh, I know exactly where we are. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's carry on then. So we've fully explored that way, haven't we? Or at least to the extent that we can easily do right now. It was this way, wasn't it? I think. Oh! Not a mimic. More Elizabeth mushrooms. Hello there. Okay, you have decided to attack us then. Probably not the best decision you've ever made. But you've chosen your... You've made your decision, you've chosen your fate. Ah, it was down there, wasn't it? That's the area I've been fumbling for. I'm still very much confused by the fact that we haven't found a single other knight yet. Because I was very much expecting to have. Right, that's where we got the magical eye from. Careful we don't fall off, there's no railing there. Does not open from this side, so that's a shortcut I haven't discovered yet. Well, that confirms that there's certainly a fair bit more going on here that I haven't found up till now. We began a stream at this spot right here at one point, didn't we? Probably 2 or 3 streams ago. This is where I thought we would drop down to when we were on the... when I said we may be above an area we've been before. But it doesn't look like it. Or if we do, there's more to it than that. Okay, this looks intimidating. Not been here though. Wait for them to come round. They seem to know better. Unfortunately, I can't think of a way to do this which isn't going to lead to the golems waking up. Of course. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. I need to be very careful here. I don't really have a plan for what I'm going to do here. Oh, is that as far as you're willing to go? Well, that looks exploitable. Oh, you've turned your back to me. That was a mistake. Stabbity stab. There we go. Oh, we seem to be making good progress here. Oh, blimey. Where did you come from? Okay, it sounds like another golem has been awoken. How does it telepathically know where I am? Because I couldn't have aggroed it yet. Seems rather stuck, but it's refusing to attack. I'm not sure if these narrow corridors actually do me any favours. Ow. Very annoying. 180 punch. Another golem down. Excellent. I wonder if the number of souls we get off the golems is the same as the number of souls that they absorbed when they came to life. Quite something ahead. Monster ahead. Mimic. Oh dear. Thank goodness I do check that every time. Symbol of avarice. You're not a mimic. That's good. Twinkling Titanite and Petrified Dragon Bones. Wonderful. Hold on, let me just check something quickly before I forget. And checking here. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's carry on. That was a worrying noise. I was worried something was about to come rolling down those stairs towards me. Hey, Foa. Yep, looking for the last two companions. I have no idea where they are. I'm surviving. Not a great mental health day again. But hanging in there. And you? How are you doing? No. Uh-oh. Back off. I've mucked this up. There we go. I think I've salvaged the situation. That was weird. That life gem did nothing. I wonder if that's a bug. I wonder if the game doesn't handle combining life gems with Estus flasks properly. Excellent. Oh, you're good. Glad to hear it. Yes, come down here. I'd rather your souls not get absorbed by that golem. Good. Good, area secured. Ish. I didn't think I could go over there originally. Oh. That's unfortunate. Can I drag an enemy over here now? I was trying to prevent waking them up, but now I want to wake them up. Hello? Any enemies? Oh dear. Enemies? Maybe if I use a hard soul item right next to them? No? Well, that's a shame. Come get me. Yep, keep going. All the way over here. Come on. Yep, that's the idea. Over here. No, don't go back. Don't go back. That's the wrong idea. Over here. Come on, I'm right here. Is that close enough? No. Is that item in that chest worth going back for? Actually, here's an idea. Good. Can I drag you all the way over there and chain them? Come on. Chase me down. Keep going. Yep, this is it. Over the bridge. Yes, yes. Now over here. No, don't go back. Don't go back. Yes. Yes! I really wasn't sure if that was going to work. Oh, that's a problem. Do I have any repair powder and can I get to it quickly enough? I see it. Good thing I know what repair powder looks like. Yes. How? Why am I so bad at this? You'd think after however many hours of Dark Souls it's been, I wouldn't be this bad. I'm glad that wasn't a grab attack. I thought they were going to insta-kill me with something that I've never seen before. Yep. Let's keep that chain going. This is the last link. Ow. Job done. Goodness me. I'm glad I was able to pull that one back. Human effigy. Twinkling Titanite. Now are you a mimic? No. Are you trapped? No. Curved Nil Greatsword. Unfortunately, we're probably never going to use that unless it turns out that it's absolutely broken or something. Still. Hurrah for illusion. Good luck. What illusion? Is there an enemy I can drag over here? Possibly. Illusion ahead. Flame butterfly. Here? Indeed. I don't think... No! I didn't want to go down there. Oh. I have a problem. This actually is a serious problem. Oh no. I'm gonna die. No! Why did you not attack? Oh, that works out. Oh, okay, follow me down. Oh, I should have dragged them over to the thing I wanted to awaken. I got too distracted by trying to stay alive. Let me make sure that this so-called illusion isn't on any of these other walls. No. Alright, that's okay. Come get me. Are you not willing to go that far? Oh. How far are you willing to chase me? Not very far. Oh well, progress has been made. Does anyone know if there is actually an illusory wall behind that golem up top? Or if I'm just been trolled? Is that a bonfire? Oh, I think I am above the area I talked about earlier. Although we've reached here by a very different angle. Interesting. Right, are you a mimic? I almost have to hope it was a mimic, because I could get it to chase me to that golem. Fire clutch ring. What does one do with a fire clutch ring? Increases fire attack. Ring depicting a hand grasping a stone. Increases fire attack but reduces physical defense. The origin of this ring is unknown, but it's designed to suggest one of the darker deities. Effective use of this ring requires skill on the part of its wearer. So does that mean if I was a pyromancer, I would take more damage but deal more damage? I assume it doesn't mean that my weapon will now do fire damage were I to wear it. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm being trolled here or not. It says, hurrah for illusion, good luck. And the only thing here is like this golem. This golem could be blocking an illusionary wall, but I'm leaning towards it isn't. Are you friend? Master ahead. Charmer. Friend. Hello there. Will you help me? Excellent. A knight of Elium Lois seeks the chaos. Where am I? Despair. I'm genuinely uncertain where this is. Wait, is this where we had the boss fight with Ava? I think... Ava, I should say. I think it is. Interesting. Ah, so that's where we would go to fight the Burnt Ivory King. Right. Okay. That makes sense. So, just one more companion we're looking for. Not their day. I'm at risk again. I'm going to end up using all my repair powder getting through this at this rate. I remember when we arrived here and these enemies weren't too much for me, but they were noticeably a step up from that which we'd fought before. Right, I think this is where I unlocked a short... No, maybe not. I'm probably confusing areas. Oh, a ladder. Where does this go? Nowhere in particular. Oh. Decided to attack me after all. Let me change my items around quickly. Let's swap out that feather for some repair powder, because I've got a feeling I am going to end up using more. Where is it? I found it quickly enough when I was in a hurry. There it is. Excellent, excellent. More human effigies. That's good. Still missing one companion though. Are you going to attack us? Or are you going to be chill? I've got a sneaking suspicion they're going to appear behind us at some point. Yep, here we go. How did I know? Where did you come from? Good. Back off, back off. Loot on body there if you didn't see it. I did! It looks like that body got unfrozen recently. There we go. This one I take it you meant. Repair powder ×3. I am glad to see that. No, no, don't kill me. Not after all the work I've done. Oh my goodness. That was too close for comfort. I'm trying to completely clear this place. I want to get to the point where I can just move around frozen Elium Lois with impunity. Nope, the one hand is not intentional. Thank you for pointing it out. If it was intentional, I'd have been using my shield. Oh, hello there. No! Stop that. Thank goodness you did almost no damage. If you had been a more powerful enemy, you could have one-shot me there. With a backstab like that. Oh, I am going to be sad if I die and then I have to, well, I'm not going to kill every enemy again, I just have to explore the place with enemies spawned in. I'm going to use the repair powder now, I think. Come get me. One at a time, preferably. Okay. So much for one at a time. I was worried for a second. I was about to, like, walk off the edge due to that attack pushing me forwards or something, like some attacks will. But no, fortunately that didn't happen. Okay, we can probably afford to go back to the rapier now. I think I've dealt with the worst of it. Okay, we'll get to that in a moment. Are you gonna attack me? Well, you certainly are. Alright, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but I'm pretty sure you are going to get up and attack me. Ow. Good job we're tanky. Doesn't appear to be anything up here for us right now. Good. How are we doing for souls? I can't see. Reasonably well. Not as much as you might think, given the number of enemies I've been through. But, not bad. Yeah, I thought so. This is an ambush. Back off. Excellent. I'm officially out of Estus, but we survived that. Wonder if I could have managed it without. You are actually attacking me, aren't you? You're not a friend. Armor ahead, but tough enemy. Pretty sure we've done this. I don't remember. Oh, is this just a one-off enemy? Job done. Oh. There's more. Good thing we didn't get knocked off the edge. Could have very easily happened there. Alright, back to the rapier. A torch. Wonderful. Oh, I remember what was through here. I've forgotten if there was something for us to do back here, though. I know there were a lot of enemies. I'm going to use another repair powder and go back to the arc sword. I don't want to get overwhelmed here, I really don't. Well, they've doubtless seen me, so presumably they'll just run through here like lemmings trying to get to me. Or won't they? Maybe they won't. I don't see the flexile sentry that used to be here. I thought there were two originally. Huh. This whole area just seems to be all pacified. I'm not complaining. Oh, here we go. Come get me then. Right, I think we've secured this area. There's one left. Come on down then. May have been a bit of a waste of the arc sword in the end. Retainer's robe. Interesting. Tell me more about the Retainer's robe, because that might tell us a bit about them. Robe of the Retainers in the Cathedral City. Long ago, the Retainers attended to the priestesses, but with them gone, the Retainers were left to wander. Frigid Elium Lois without... Oh, sorry, to wander Frigid Elium Lois without purpose. Interesting. Right, we've nearly met up with where we started the game today. Which means we've nearly pacified the entirety of Elium Lois, except for the areas that I've never been. Cost me nearly all my life gems though, because I'm so bad at avoiding damage. We've made a few friends. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. I did very little damage considering. I feel like that would do more damage to me if I were impaled. Running away, are we? Excellent. Right, I think that's us back to the start. How many souls we got? 81,000. That's not bad. I wonder how I'll lose them all. It's almost lonely now, isn't it? Right, was it down this way that I didn't fully explore? Ah, maybe... No. Well, that's death. That also looks like death. How would I descend safely? There's definitely enemies down there, so that's an area to explore. But that doesn't look like a survivable fall. Ah. I see. This is probably where I missed the other companion. Hurrah for jumping off. I don't know. If I can avoid it, I'd rather not. Looks like that is... Oh no, maybe not. I was going to say for a second it looked like that was the only way, but I don't think it is. Maybe I do need the arc sword for this next bit. It's just so good compared to anything else we've got. Ring of Resistance, +1. What does the Ring of Resistance do? I assume it increases our resistance, but against what? Everything? A protective ring adorned with four blessed gems increases resistance to poison, bleeding, petrification, and curses. A creation of the lost land of Olithis. Sorcerer who created this was too powerful, but it became wide. Sorry. The sorcerer who created this was so powerful that he became widely feared. Is the lost land of Olafil anything like the lost land of Ulasil? One wonders. Liar ahead. So you're a mimic? No, you trapped. No. Watered dust curb. Interesting. I don't know what that's about, liar ahead. Nothing seems particularly out of the ordinary. Try ranged battle. Against what? Be wary of ambush. Alright, we'll come back here in a second. Unsurprisingly, I don't trust that. I see, there's no ladder there. Right, okay, so that is the only way down. I thought perhaps there was another ladder there, and I was a bit confused why we didn't see a ladder at the bottom. I was thinking, is there like a middle level that using this ladder we don't see? But no. Well, I should expect an ambush. But from where and how, I'm still a little unclear on. Oh, just a bunch of dogs? As long as I'm careful, that shouldn't be an issue. As you can see, we're not lacking for damage. Is that all there was to the ambush? Just 3 dogs? Thing is, I would not have recommended a ranged battle for that, because they can close the ground so quickly. I don't think it would have worked well at all. Pure luck. What's pure luck? Hopefully I'll find the final companion. Not far from here. Message ahead. Message. Hopefully this isn't a trap. Was this the door we found before that we couldn't get through? I think it is. So I think that's all shortcuts discovered, at least that we're aware of. I came from that way, didn't... Invaded. Castaway Witch Donna. Wonderful. This had better not be a player. Maybe we should prepare a lot of characters with NPC sounding names for tier 3. No. The fact I'm not seeing this enemy makes me think it is indeed a player. I've worked so hard to clear this whole area out, I don't want to just die to a player. Oh, they're over there. I think this is an NPC, which is great news. I mean, they're moving like an NPC, aren't they? Ah, they're poisoned. That's what we wanted. That's going to ruin their day. Doop doop doo. If that is actually a player, they must be furious at me right now. Then again, they could just heal. They've gone back. This has to be an NPC, there's no way. No player would have done that. Still not poisoned. Now they're poisoned again. You should get into the habit of checking under elevators. Not sure if there's anything under this one though. Dark spirit cast away, witch donna has been vanquished. Yeah, that's a good point, Foa. I can certainly check. Looks like a whole lot of death to me. Dark spirit ahead. Dark spirit ahead. Surely this is the way to the final companion. A lot of people died fighting that dark spirit by the looks of things. And that was me refusing to give a fair fight. I thought they were getting up for a second. I think it was just their body reacting to the physics engine. Huzzah! Hello there. Will you be my friend? They agreed. So I think that's all three. I think I'm ready for the burnt Ivory King. I guess the only other question is there anything else in Frozen, Ellie and Lois that I should be looking out for? Because I do currently have the entire area, to the best of my knowledge, completely pacified. So far as I'm aware, there aren't any enemies left. And if there are, then they're going to be, you know, a few stragglers in locations that I've not found yet. So before I rest at a bonfire, in preparation for the boss fight, anything else I should be doing? Now the boss should be less annoying. Hopefully. Although if I'd kept at it, I probably could have won without the additional assistance. Let me check. How many? Alright, I have 89,000 souls currently. I imagine about 30,000 of that or so is going to end up going on life gems. Not a lot of souls for an entire area like this, though, is it? When you think about it, when you think that this area is, like represents the hardest DLC in the game. It's going to be one of the highest level, probably the highest level area in the game at all, and I've cleared it all, and I only have 89,000 souls. Not sure which weapons army you've picked up, but that's mostly it from what I can see. Okie doke. So I can bring them all back. Hang on. Right, so I think we're going to stop by Medulla. We're going to grab some more life gems, level up if we can, and then we're paying the burnt Ivory King a visit again. Now, it's been long enough since I fought him that I expect I've already forgotten his patterns. But that's okay. We'll just have to relearn them. Life gems, please. Yeah, 21,000 or so I'm spending on
Thank you, kind.
life gems.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
I found out recently that apparently nurses, at least in the UK, always used to wear capes. Like, it was part of the attire, they would get a cape to keep them warm. It's only just occurred to me, especially with that cross on her chest, which resembles but isn't identical to St. George's cross. I wonder if that was part of her design. Where they got the idea. I mean, that's a cloak, not a cape, but still. Actually, it looks like might be in two halves. Oh no, I think that is actually a full cloak, but still. It would make sense. What was I leveling? Depths, I think. You only got to the actual boss once, if I recall correctly. I think that's right. I think I died because you have to go through that whole gauntlet before you even get to the boss. I think I died on the gauntlet every other time. What was I doing? Yeah, what weapon do I want? I should probably try to stick to the arc sword. There we go, 4 of them. I should probably try to stick to the arc sword, as long as it seems to last. It is quite a lot better than the rapier in general. The rapier has the edge in certain situations. Oh, are they going to block all of the spawn points? That'll make life easier. But I wonder if I have to do anything here. Looks like it. Ow. I need to heal. I'll tell you what, if I didn't have these extra knights here, I would be struggling a lot more than I am right now. I think I've forgotten this part of the fight. They might have me. I think I've just barely pulled back from the brink. What do we have here? Lois Soul. Wonderful. Ow, that hurt a lot. Another knight has decided to sacrifice himself. for our eventual victory. Oh, was there only 3 spawn points? I thought there were 4. One of the knights is still with us. Alright, wish me luck. Hello there, Ivory King. Looking rather warm. Not very nice to treat his royal knight that way. Ow. Uh-oh, you're gonna win. Not a fan of that. No! I actually get the feeling this is, having just done it there, I get the feeling this is actually probably meant to be quite an easy boss fight if you've used the knights. It didn't seem that formidable. I think I was just playing badly and getting hit when I shouldn't have. Good luck! Well, there's always next time. Speaking of, let's use one of these human effigies. Which rings do I have on? Steel protection, ring of binding. I probably need fire protection, but do I have a ring that gives fire protection? Is there a ring that gives fire protection? Yes. Flame quartz. That seems more sensible to me. Let's go. Round 2. Oh, might as well grab my souls. Good. Oh dear. Lurking because P somehow got me doing a 24 hours stream. How did she manage that? What exactly are you doing on this 24 hours stream, if you don't mind my asking. Ow! I might die here if I'm not careful. Your turn next, El Magnifico. I don't know about that. I'm not sure I could do that. I'll have a jolly good luck. Good, good. I think we're just waiting for the Ivory King now to appear. You know, the Ivory King's already here. You don't have to block that portal. You could just help us. You know. Don't. Okay. This one's gonna be tough. You take care of yourself. Out there, my knight friend. You're destroying him. Shame I can't heal NPCs. Chuck him and Estus. Stop! Right, pay attention to me. Ow. You can heal them with magic. I don't know magic though. Ow. Fire and ice, very impressive. Problem is, I'm not going to get out of range of that. No! Okay. Guess we're trying this again. Oh dear. Saw it coming. I don't want to waste all my human effigies this way. I just feel like I'm so close. I should be able to do it very soon. I don't know what to do about that ridiculous sword. Once it ends up becoming so long that it can reach me from halfway across the map. Let's grab my soul, shall we? While we have the chance. Ow. Ow, again. Okay, that looked a bit buggy for a while there. Ow! I don't appreciate that. Excellent. Right, time to confront the boss. Nice job. It's not done yet. Nice music. Why do you do that anyway? No, leave him alone. I haven't used the sword yet, which is fantastic. No, stop that now. Oh, I wish I had more stamina. Oh. Oh, it's so annoying. It feels like I just have to face tank that sword whenever it gets that long. Because I can't avoid it. I can't physically get... I can't, in any sensible space of time, get far enough away from it that I don't take damage. Oh, well, I'm not going to use another human effigy because I don't want to waste them. I'll just put up with not having my full complement of health this time. Or shield. Iframes or shield. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't had much luck with the iframes. Shield is an option. It's interesting. I think the knights I brought from Eliam Lois actually do have the edge. I don't know how old they are. That's one thing that's not been established. How much time has passed and how long-lived these people are. But what I was going to get at is it seems unlikely that they deliberately left their best behind. If I'm right and the knights I brought with me are better at fighting on average, then that would imply that the knights that got corrupted by the chaos deteriorated. I wonder if that means the king did as well. That was very slick. The way they rolled in and dealt the finishing blow. What instrument is that plays just as the king's about to appear? Sounds like it's probably in the brass family. I'm not entirely sure though. No, you leave my friend alone. Ow. Uh-oh. No! We may be here sometime. I've got a feeling I'm not going to beat the Burnt Ivory King by skill, but by luck instead. Uh-oh. I'm on the cusp of being defeated here. There, I think I've recovered. There we go. it is hard to fight with 0 stamina. There we go. Oh no, the one surviving knight is low on health already. That's not good. I'm gonna run out of life gems sooner or later. I don't have many more attempts left. Until I have to farm some more life gems. Probably just one more after this, realistically. Ow. No, stop that. My friend's gone. I think my friend's gone. Do you mind? Put me down. How? I was supposed to be blocking that. And I'm down. Shield did nothing. Well, that's not quite true. It did nothing like enough. I could try the rapier. The problem is the rapier at this point in the game does so much less damage. I have a lightning rapier. Less damage per hit, but a lot faster. Yeah. I do have a lightning rapier. I don't know if that's worth trying. Why don't we try it? Oh wow. There's like a pool of fire off in the distance. Okay, 2 hits do just over 500 with the non-lightning rapier. Current all bosses speedrun is with the rapier. Interesting. DS2 all bosses speedrun. Yeah, I think the lightning rapier is better. Doesn't follow that it'll be better for the boss, mind you. Chardlois. What was that? I skipped past it too quickly. Did it say Chardlois soul or Chardlois something else? Can a soul become charred? Ow! Oh, that is upsetting. I did not realise that would do so much damage. Oh well. Where are we headed? Doors of Pharos. There it is. We need them souls. Can I sell things in this game? Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. I can. I probably won't right now, but that's good to know. Actually, how am I doing for poison arrows? I've got enough. Perhaps I should consider selling everything at some point. Everything I'm not going to use. frustrating. Why can't I hit you? There we go. Oh my goodness. Alright, how many souls am I on? Not a lot. I was expecting more, if I'm honest with you. Realistically, I'm going to have to go around this at least 2 more times if that's my rate of return, if I'm only getting about 6,000 souls each time I go round. Hang on. May as well put the coveted silver dragon ring on. Excellent. Titanite chunk? Goodness. Oh. Good. That rat wasn't as much trouble this time round. Being summoned as a grey spirit. Why? I don't wish to be. I better not lose my souls. I'm not even set up for this. Why aren't they attacking them? They seem to be the enemies seem to be completely ignoring them. What? What happened? Hey Pikachu. How are you? Wait, they didn't die. They should have died then. They didn't die. And again, that was definitely enough damage. Oh, are they a hacker? Can they not die? Well, okay, you win. I'm not fighting back. There's no point. I'm alright. Are you and your character surviving? Well, my character isn't. I've brought a friend. Oh, Scott Bot. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Oh no, it's at risk. And it's broken. Yeah. Do I keep my souls? I kept my souls at least. I'm not going mad, right? Like, I did actually do enough damage there to defeat them, right? I swear on 2 occasions I got the finishing blow and their last little sliver of health just didn't disappear. Ah, you like to play retro games. Tell me more. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing fine. Currently trying to grind out enough souls for some life gems so that I can make another attempt against one of the bosses in this game. I'm currently working on some Metal Gear games with retro achievements. I see. I've only played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which is not a retro game, so I'm not actually that familiar with the series. Didn't check the second one, but the first one looked like he dodged, and the netcode made it look like he was hit, but wasn't really. Oh, maybe that happened twice then. Fair enough. I take back my accusations of hacking then. Could be a she, of course, we don't know. Apparently I was the invader. I don't understand it, but sometimes I get summoned away to other people's worlds. Oh wait, I haven't done the sword. That needs repairing. Rising Revengeance is a fun game. Yeah, it was quite good. I played it for quite a while. I managed to get the Divine Wind achievement in the end. Which took quite a lot of work. Oh, you're playing Bloodborne, I see. Are you still playing Bloodborne? As in, is that a game you currently have on the go?
I'll be around if you make it back.
That is only a thing in the Doors of Pharos area, I see. So it's a bit unfortunate that I use that area specifically to grind then.
Thank you kindly.
We probably have enough life gems for a few more attempts against the Ivory King. I wish I'd play it again. I finished Bloodborne by now. It was a first playthrough. I'm currently doing my first playthrough of Bloodborne. I'm currently in the DLC. Towards the end of the DLC, actually, I think. So far as I'm aware. Now, we determined that if I was going to use one of these, the lightning one was better, wasn't it? Of my two rapiers. Right, let's go. So what are some of your favourite games, if you don't mind my asking? I didn't say this before, but this is a retro variety channel, so I do actually play quite a lot of... Well, I have in the past played quite a lot of retro games. Obviously, a lot of the games that I grew up playing would now be considered retro games as well, sadly. The problem with playing a lot of different games is that I don't really jump back to ones I streamed before. Oh, do you mean that because it's a variety channel you're less inclined to play a game a second time? Or have I misunderstood that? I see, so many games, so little time. I've been wondering if I would do another playthrough of Bloodborne or not after I finished it. I've got to say, Bloodborne, of the Souls-like I've played so far, Bloodborne is probably the one I would be most inclined to play again. I'm not sure if I would. I'm not sure if people would want to see me play it a second time after I've already played it once, because it would no longer have the "oh, this is completely new to them" effect. And even if they did, I'm not sure what I would do differently. It would be just, you know, more of the same. I'll have to pop out for a bit. I'll be back in an hour or so. Okie doke. I just wanted to introduce my friend. I appreciate it. So many games. Also, I figured a second playthrough is redundant. Unless it's a challenge run or something. Yes, that's exactly what I was just trying to express, but you've put it a little more succinctly. Okay, Pikachu. Thank you very much again. Wait, I've got 2 knights this time? I don't know what I did so that one of them, the script that would usually trigger, didn't trigger this time. That would cause one of them to block that portal, but I've got 2 friends this time. Fantastic. That should improve my odds considerably. Actually, it probably won't, to be honest, but it should help a little. Oh, this is really bugged. Now they've got normal enemies spawning in during the boss fight. That's not supposed to happen. Wait, I was going to swap weapon, wasn't I? No, you can stop that right now. Goodbye, friend. I hope your sacrifice wasn't in vain. Try to make sure that it isn't. Ah, back off, back off! Ow! Oh my goodness. I don't think the rapier is better. Swap weapon! Did he just say die? Back off. Got away that time. I'm running very low on Estus flasks, unfortunately. I think they've won. I'll do well to pull this one back from the brink. No. Where were we? I might have killed the enemies too quickly. Not sure how the mechanics work. I've done a few challenge runs on stream. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 at level 1. I've never played Kingdom's Heart. Isn't that a Disney game? I've got a vague recollection of seeing it advertised about 10 years ago with Mickey Mouse being a prominent character. Perhaps I'm getting confused. Final Fantasy 1 with only white mages. Oh, I played Final Fantasy Dawn of Souls a lot, which was the Game Boy Advanced release of the game. Oh, don't mind if I do. Actually, to be perfectly honest, I played it on my Game Boy Advance. There's a slim possibility that it actually wasn't a Game Boy Advance game, but like a Game Boy Color game. Pretty sure it was Game Boy Advance, though. Because there's backwards compatibility. But yeah, that was like a slightly remastered version of Final Fantasy 1 and 2, so I've played a lot of those. Never finished it, actually. The Final Fantasy 2 I didn't do very much. Final Fantasy 1 I almost finished. I got to like the final boss arena, but just wasn't good enough. I was quite young at the time, so I probably wasn't playing optimally. Shield depicting a priestess of Elium Lois emanates a certain heat that heightens the abilities of its wearer. The priestesses who devoted themselves to appeasing the ancient flame are no longer... Should I be using that shield? Is that going to give me some sort of benefit? I'll tell you what, I should have had my steel ring back on. But yeah, I've played a lot of... I played a lot of... Final Fantasy 1 via Dawn of Souls when I was younger, and wasn't the all white mage build a sort of... I'm not sure how to put it, like a meme build effectively, wasn't it? Quite a famous build. I think possibly in the early days... Wait, what did that say? Oh, I don't have the attributes for it. What am I lacking? I don't know what I'm lacking. I have more than 20 strength. Oh, it's the other two stats. Okay. Fair enough. Let's carry on. This is my first playthrough. Kingdom's Hearts is Disney and Final Fantasy crossover. Dawn of Souls was GBA. All white mages is a challenge run. To not having good attack and no offensive magic. Yes. Yes. Yes, I remember the white mage well. I really like the red mages and later red wizards of Final Fantasy 1. Because they were like 2/3 white mage, 2/3 black mage and 2/3 warrior. but they weren't overpowered. They did a really good job of just making a jack of all trades, master of none. Obviously, I ran various different. Even though I've never actually finished the game, I did actually attempt the game multiple times. That was not a fun place for them to be, I think. I've attempted the game multiple times, and I seem to remember one of the party configurations I got on really well with was warrior, white mage, dark mage, red mage. Because the red mage could fill in for absolutely anybody else in the party. If what we needed was loads of physical damage, well then the red mage and the warrior had it covered. Magical damage, black mage and red mage had it covered, and obviously if something happened like the white mage went down, the red mage could res them. It seemed to work really well. But near the end of the game, the strategy was just to boost attack and use physical attacks anyway. That's a good lineup. Yep, and yet I never managed to finish the game. If the battery on the cartridge hasn't run out, which it quite possibly has, it might actually be possible to load that game up and see where I got. I'm pretty sure I got to the final dungeon. I remember... Okay, minor spoilers here, for anyone that's not played Final Fantasy 1 but wants to. I'm pretty I have a vague recollection of going through some sort of time portal. And I think I got stuck just after that, if I recall correctly. But again, I am remembering back like at least 15 years now. Quite possibly longer. Probably more like 20 years, come to think of it. Oh, the Chardlois stuff is their armor, I see. By the way, I was playing the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1. That version is the Dawn of Souls version with another bonus dungeon. Ooh, I didn't know that. Ah, so you were right at the end. I think I was. Like I say, I haven't played it in a very long time, so I don't actually like remember what I actually got stuck on. I don't know if I had actually encountered the final boss or not. It's quite possibly I had, and that's what I got stuck on, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, good game. Oh, thank you for the raid, Avon. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Did you fight Chaos? I don't remember. How are you, Avon? Ow. You made a mistake attacking my friend. You could have defeated me there. The Ivory King, indeed. The Ivory King has been keeping me at bay for some time now. I wish they hadn't done that. Ow. Imagine what I could do with a sword like that. And I'm defeated. I just keep getting stuck on phase 2. I've fairly consistently been getting the Ivory King into phase 2, but then I just choke. Which is a shame. How are things? Not a great day for me, mental health wise, but otherwise doing alright. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. I beat Darksiders 3. Gonna play an extra day of Hollow Knight tomorrow and start a run of Darksiders 2 next Thursday. Oh, have you not done 2 yet? You know what's funny? Bloodborne was my first Soulsborne game, but my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1 at level 1 trained me for it. Oh, I see. When you said you did it at level 1, you mean it was a challenge run. You weren't allowed to level. You can wait out Ivory King's magic buff if you feel the need. I did not know that. I actually might well do that if I can keep my distance. I don't know if I'll be able to keep my distance effectively. Sending virtual hugs in the hopes that things get better. Thank you. Oh, for any raiders here that aren't familiar with my channel, I'm Robert. This is the El Magnifica Games channel, and I'm a variety streamer. I play old games and I play new games. Right now I'm playing Dark Souls 2. I also have on the go at the moment playthroughs of Bloodborne, the Talos Principle 2, which is a puzzle game, and It Takes Two, which I'm playing with the streamer Pikachu, who was here a while ago, but I think she had to leave. But yes, when I began this channel, I tended to do more cerebral games, puzzle games, adventure games, strategy games, etc. No, that's embarrassing. But I will play all sorts. Yeah, you can equip a 0 experience ability, but you can only get it on the hardest difficulty of those games. I don't know what that actually means. Do you mean there's like some sort of ability in the game that prevents you from leveling that you can use for challenge runs? That is brand new information. Which is brand new information? About the Ivory King. I beat Darksiders 2 years ago, many times, but the system we had it on broke, so I brought a copy on PS5 recently. This will be the first time I play it in a long time. Correct, I see. So there's an item that stops you leveling. There's an item in Dark Souls 2 that stops you from acquiring souls, if I recall correctly. Because of the way the multiplayer works in this game. It tries to match you not based on your level, but on the total number of souls you've ever collected in the game, which I think they call soul memory. So if you collected a bunch of souls then died, it would still contribute towards, and lost the souls permanently, that would still contribute towards your soul memory. And so to allow players to matchmake fairly, they added an item, if I recall correctly, a ring, that will make it so that you cannot pick up souls. Darksiders was good. All of the games are good, to be honest. I'll have to consider playing them. I mean, as far as my action games slot is concerned, in my schedule. Obviously, currently I've got Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 on the go, and I want to combine them into just one Souls game, which is probably going to be Demon Souls, if I can get it set up and running somehow. But then for my other game slot, I'm talking about what I currently have, like, what I'm currently planning to play next. I'm thinking of possibly doing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for my, like, puzzle adventure stream. I think that might be a popular one. But I believe I have already put Darksiders on the list, so I might end up playing it in the future. I played 1 and 2 only, they were both good. I'm really excited to play 2 again, to be honest. No Souls run when? I don't know about that. I'm over leveled for this, I'm pretty sure, and I'm still struggling. If you want to see ridiculous challenge runs, check out... Hang on, is it safe for me to do this now? Probably. Check out Art Dad. He plays a lot of Soulsborne games and does ridiculous challenge runs. Recently he did a sort of marathon stream where he played through all of the 7 main FromSoft games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro and Elden Ring. Back to back. I believe in the end he did end up having to split the stream up because he'd gone for like over 24 hours and was so tired that he ended up taking a break. But I also believe he did actually get back to it and then finish them all in the end. Even if he couldn't do it in one go in the end. And no shame, I mean, I absolutely couldn't even get close to that. I don't think I could do one of those games in 24 hours if I tried. Demon Souls is great. I haven't played it yet, but that's... I'm thinking I should do Demon Souls before I do Dark Souls 3, or Sekiro, or Elden Ring. Because I'm guessing, because it's the earliest, it's going to be the clunkiest. Really, I should have started it before Dark Souls 1, but obviously I didn't. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, Breath of the Wild is good. Tears of the Kingdom was a disappointment, though. I like having actual story and characters in games. I see. Right, I've got to wait out this magic buff, do I? Goodness knows how I'm going to do that. Oh dear, my poor knight's not going to make it. Oh, it's like watching anime, isn't it? It's like watching Krillin fight Nappa. Poor Krillin. Stay away! Ah! I hope I haven't been deceived that this is going to wear off sooner or later. Yes! Why did you not drink your Estus? Drink your Estus now. No, don't die after all that. Drink your Estus now. And stay alive. Good. Ow. Right, we stand a chance as long as I keep my cool. No, stop it. Oh my goodness. Here we go again. He just launched himself off into the distance there. No, put me down. Here we go. No, stop that! Oh, I'm just gonna face tank it. Well, I tried. That's so frustrating. Oh dear. Random Krillin hate scream. Personally, I think Tears of the Kingdom is better in many ways. I really enjoyed them both though. I think the wait for Tears of the Kingdom hindered the expectations of the game. You almost had it. I know, it was close. I've probably got one more attempt before I have to go back for more life gems. The problem is I'm running low on effigies as well, which is what I use to keep my maximum health high. And that's going to be a problem. If I run out. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Scott. I really appreciate it. Anyway, I've got to head out. Nice meeting you. It was a pleasure to meet you too. Hopefully we'll get a chance to have a chat about the games we like, particularly retro ones in the future. Have a nice look, Tato. Hopefully I can get the Ivory King dealt with today. I wouldn't guarantee it though. They're giving me a lot more trouble than I expected. Even with all the advantages I have right now. Ow. Onto the boss fight. Here we go. I do like that instrument, whatever it is. Back off. Ow, not quite how I meant it, but still. I think this is where we sacrifice our friend. Yep. Keep our distance. They're so low on health. If I can just survive this buff, there's a good chance I'll win. This sword buff. Ow. No, you are actually beating me. I'm struggling to repeat what I did last time. Oh, you're gonna win, and there's nothing I can do. No, that was so close. I could have won then. Oh. One more attempt, then I'm gonna have to go back for more life gems. Oh, that is so frustrating. In case I need it, I'll get some radiant life gems ready. Hopefully I won't though. That was the best chance I'm probably ever gonna get. We had them so low before they got that buff off. I don't know what went wrong. Oh dear. Getting a bit overwhelmed here. What's happened here? There do seem to be more enemies at this stage than there usually is, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Ow. Nearly there. Okay, here we go. I wonder what that musical interval is. Is it clearly a musical interval that plays on that instrument I can't identify just as he comes in? It sounds very grand, but also very intimidating. Maybe I do use the Radiant Life Gems. If you'll let me. You're not gonna let me, are you? Oh, now you are. Oh, thank you. Here we go. Tell you what, those Radiant Life Gems last a long time. If I haven't verified it, but it feels like they last a lot longer than the normal ones. Annoying. I think I net gained health there. I took 2 swigs there, not because I needed it at that moment, but because I knew that he was going to immediately hit me. And that I was going to need the extra regen to tank that. Four. That may have been excessive. Pay attention. You can win this if you just pay attention. Why did you attack in the wrong direction? Yes! Get burnt! Sorry, that was awful. Still, we certainly cut him down to size, didn't we? Took enough attempts. Thank you, Foa. Now I guess I just walk into the ominous fire? Is that the general idea? Oh, I should probably just pick up whatever this glowing object is. Crown of the Ivory King. Do I walk in here? A faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. Visions of death. But victory? I don't think I walk off there. Oh, I go back here. Oh my goodness, that was difficult. I nearly didn't manage it. I'm looking for the crown, aren't I? Could be a key item, or it could be a wearable item. Crown of the Ivory King, who once ruled this land. Far to the north, a king built a great cathedral to appease the raging flame. But when he sensed the degradation of his soul, he left without a word, leaving everything to Alsana, who had, unbeknownst, found a place at his side. Unbeknownst by whom? The kingdom didn't know? Was she his mistress? But these were events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Then how old were those knights, and why did the knights that we brought with us not remember his name? Something doesn't add up. Oh well, job's a good one. Thank you, Avon. If you've done enough stuff, the crown prevents you from going hollow. When you say prevents you from going hollow, do you mean I'm immune to being cursed? As in my maximum health won't go down? Or just my appearance won't change? Much worse stats, it must be said. Alsana herself didn't know. Wait, is that everything? I assumed there would be some sort of... Because there's stuff going on up there, right? I assumed that once we'd defeated the king, there would be more. Oh, here.
You've granted my one wish.
You're welcome.
Now, I have no regrets.
That sounds amazing.
I was
Wish I could say the same.
amidst the dark.
Okay.
Long ago, in the depths of the abyss, my father perished.
I hope you're not talking about manners.
The dark shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me.
Interesting.
How frightened I was. A frail thing, born from but a splinter of dark.
Interesting.
I felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation of my father's fears. I saw that the king of this land was strong.
Okay, interesting.
To sustain myself, to smother my fears.
Oh, but you corrupted his soul accidentally.
Now, I realize that he may have known all along. I was born of fear, and my Lord provided comfort. And so, here I remain, heiress to my Lord's wishes, watching over chaos. Until the end of time.
That's a long time. That's a long old while. That's longer even than the time now till supper. Or even the time now till tomorrow. Goodness. Yep, the first one. You might have to collect all the crowns for the anti-hollowing to be in effect. I see. Do all the DLCs have crowns? Because we've entered new territory here. How many souls do I have, actually? Oh! Oof. More than a couple. Well, if you don't mind, I'll be shopping. Me again.
Thank you, kind.
I knew.
So do I have to wear the crown to get any benefits? That's our Vengel's armor completely upgraded.
I'll be around if you make it back.
All the DLCs and a door in the Shrine of Amana that only unlocks while you're a human after besting Vendrick. Oh, I think I already did that one. I didn't know I had to be human to get in there. How would I check? Presumably I have another crown somewhere. Probably, and I've probably been past it. Yes, you have to wear the crown. All of them? Oh no, I got a ring for getting into that room, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. Is this a different door I've never been in? King's Crown. So I guess I never got that. Should we go there next then? I don't know where this door is.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side
That's jolly good of you.
until hope has fully withered.
Okay, so once you decide that it's hopeless, then you abandon me. Right. That doesn't actually sound so fantastic anymore. Oh, all these levels. All these lovely, lovely levels. I'm trying to see. I'm not going to do loads more damage for all this, am I? It's surprising. I'll only be doing 9 points more damage on my main weapon. Oh well. Let's spend it all. I believe each crown has its own auxiliary effect. Crown of the King, Crown of the Ivory King gives 40 HP per minute. Isn't that pathetically slow? Because isn't our health more like 2,000 at this point or something? Yeah, 2,230. So at 40 HP a minute, it would take about just under 56 minutes to fully recoup our health. Use it based on that effect only. Can't say I'm overly overstruck with that, but okay. Right, has that given us the remainder we need to level once more? Because I noticed we were really close to another level. Yes, it has. Go for strength, I guess. Thank you. Oh, Pikachu will be happy when she gets all that experience as well. She's on the same DLC. Where were we going? We were going to the Shrine of Amana, weren't we? To see if we can find the King's Crown. Shrine of Amana. I mean, I could search it all exhaustively, but... Oh wait, I think I know where it must be. Never mind. Yeah, I think I do know where it must be. I was about to ask if someone could just let me know which is the nearest bonfire, but I think I know. Alright, let's try sneaking up. I think it's over to the side here, if I recall correctly. It has been some time. Oh, it feels good to be overpowered. Oh, speaking of, I should change my rings around. I'm not going to need the fire protection anymore, so let's go for the Ring of the Evil Eye. Is it +2 I have? No, just +1. Ship healing is a lot more useful than you're making it sound. 1 point of HP can be the difference between surviving a hit and not. No real... Well... Yeah, but 56 minutes? It's not even 1 HP a second. To be fair, boss fights do tend to take a long time. I mean, how long was my last attempt on the Ivory King there? 10 minutes? I didn't time it. Maybe 15? Probably more like 10. So maybe over the course of that entire combat, I would have recovered the equivalent of 1/6 of my health, approximately. No real benefit to get the King's Crown until you have the 2 remaining crowns from the other DLCs. I see. I wonder why they even bothered putting that into the game, though. Because most players... I would imagine, would have finished the base game before. Before completing the DLCs. Oh, this enemy is actually no joke. I mean, I'm overpowered now, but I could still die here. Okay, I realise I made them look like a fool, but I stand by what I said. That is a scary enemy. And it's only because I'm overpowered and have fought them so much before that I was able to deal with them so quickly. Really, was this... I swear there was another door off to the side. I remember the door that I went in to get the ring. I could have sworn there was another door off to the side somewhere. I'm slightly surprised it wasn't here. Chip healing in these games is meant to give you a chance to potentially survive one more hit so you can more comfortably heal. We're not getting up there, are we? Never mind. They're coming to us. I hate to say it, I may end up having to get directions to this door. I'm not quite at that point yet, but... Oh, they're dead. Huh. Just stack the crowns, shield of regen, and the ring. I'll just stack the crown, shield of regen, and the ring. To increase the life regen, yeah, potentially. Ow. Goodness me, I'm OP. Excuse me, might I have a moment of your time? Thank you. Right, I'm fairly certain this is the door I've already been through. But I will double check. Yep, I've been in here, so I take it it's not in here that you meant. Oh dear. Also, I was wondering where some of these enemies were. They've stopped spawning in. Ow. If I weren't so ridiculously OP, that would have seriously hurt. No sign of this door yet. You did say the Shrine of Amana, didn't you? I haven't made that up. Before you run around forever. Go back to the room you thought it was. Okay. Oh, human effigy. This way, I think. Aha, found it. What do you mean the other room? Oh, this wasn't the one I thought it was. This is the one I thought I'd been in before. Sorry, let me go back to the one you actually indicated. Oh, this one. You did mean this one. Ah. Hurrah for chest. I should have checked if it was a mimic. King's crown, king's armor, king's gauntlets, king's leggings. Wonderful. Is the king's armor any good? Crown of Vendrick, King of Dranglake. What makes a king? Some say it is birthright, while others call it destiny. Perhaps it's not important, as long as the king's name serves to unite his people. Armor of King Vendrick, King of Dranglake. And it's the same description as before. That armor looks worse. The problem is I'm comparing level 5 armor with base level armor. I don't remember what the stats on the Vanguard armor were when it was base. But that does look a lot worse. Yeah, I've got other sets of armour that are better at base level, so I'm guessing the King's armour isn't actually that brilliant. It looks decent, but it doesn't look anywhere near as good as the armour I currently have. Thank you for that. I don't know, never use it myself. I mean, it's pretty late in the game to be getting it. Chances are you've already invested in another armour set by the time you unlock it. Right, I guess we go to another DLC now. Broom Tower. Let's head to Broom Tower. So, 2 more DLCs left to complete, and then we're on to the end game. Hurrah for Reg. Ring ahead, but key required. Ahead. Oh yeah, we followed that chain, didn't we? That's how we got here in the first place. So we've gone from snow to ash. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Can't seem to target whatever that is. Use smelter wedge. Smelter wedge? I'm just standing here going through my bags as all that happens behind me. An iron wedge forged in this land destroys the Ashen Idol. The Ashen Idol is of great consequence to Dalia, who, having renounced her flesh, entrusts her very being to it. I see. And we have 6 of them. I'll have a lovely good luck again. Ah, we can go down this way? We can. A lot of people died here. What were they doing? Fighting something behind them. Odd. Dexterity ring. Does that do what it sounds like it would do? Boosts one's dexterity. Maybe that's not why it's called a dexterity ring. Maybe it uses dexterity for something. Permanently lowers it for some other benefit. An oddly deformed iron ring increases the dexterity of its wearer. The old Iron King ruled over a great age of iron. The king's power allowed him to mould iron freely, as if he had held sway over the forces of life and creation. That's interesting, because I don't think we'd seen any link between Broom Tower and the old Iron King before now, had we? Or did we get here from the altar after having defeated the old Iron King? That's possible. So this might be his old domain. If you explore everything, you'll have 1 less smelter wedge than you need before the basement. You're going to need 4 wedges for the basement. Okay. We'll leave that one there then, since they don't seem like much of a threat. I was wondering if there's any benefit to not dismissing any Ashen idols. I mean, if someone put them there for a reason, they probably wouldn't be very happy with us if we destroyed them. I wonder if I should just leave them alone. Oh dear. Are these enemies? Are they about to climb out of the ground? I wasn't far off. Oops. Did that person just pop? Yep. Well, I think they're already dead, but I probably shouldn't be messing with the archaeology too much. Not really. That's a shame, because that was my first inclination to leave it alone. It's a shame that that isn't a worthwhile thing to do. You know what I forgot to do with all those, after I bought all those life gems? Actually equip them. Oh my goodness, this is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand fast. But that's what the arc sword's for. Getting things back into hand. You get a boss cell if you destroy all of them, but the ones in the basement are a problem. Okay. Large soul of a proud knight. Wait, do these hide items sometimes? Am I supposed to be destroying them? Even though, from an archaeological perspective, that's an awful thing to do. Right, let's swap this out. I don't want to use up my radiant life gems, I want to be using my normal life gems. Rouge water. Okie doke. No item. No item. No item. If you're going to run past everything in Broom Tower anyway, it'd be easier unclothed, faster rolls and all. I'm not running past everything, am I? Oops. Guess I can't read that message, never mind. Scythe +7. It keeps saying read message, but when I try, I can't. Friend. Who's a friend? Blackweed balm. Okay. Visions of dashing through. Behind. Prism stone. Chest ahead. Chest ahead. Are you a mimic? You are not a mimic. Good. Very similar. Those aren't chests, but they have a very similar texture, don't they? At least they're not chests as far as the game's concerned mechanically. Soul protagonists don't tend to care about archaeology. Though they're probably pretty well educated if you consider that item descriptions make no sense otherwise. This is true. This is probably the basement you spoke of? Not definitely. Pretty well informed. I don't know if they're educated or not. Ow. Soul of Nadalia. Bride of Ash. Wait, those were people? Once upon a time? Why was the soul not there? Oh, there it is. Soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash, who renounced her flesh and wandered Broom Tower. When Nadalia came to this land, the king she sought was no longer there. Dispirited, she forsook her own soul and clung to the heirlooms of the old king. This is only a fragment of a soul and cannot be used in this state. I see. Nope, the basement has 4 idols. Fair enough. Excuse me, sir. May I have a moment of your time? Thank you. Goodness me, I'm playing this badly. But getting away with it because I'm so over leveled. Battle axe, wonderful. Dance of fire, that sounds like a spell. Oh, another item here. Small orange burr. I'd probably have preferred a small orange, but never mind. This door doesn't appear to be on its hinges anymore. I wonder how that happened. I'm kind of curious where all this ash came from, actually. Like, this is a lot of ash. When you think about how much would physically have to have burnt down for this much ash to form. This is a colossal quantity. And there's wooden things in here anyway that haven't burnt. They must have been brought in here after some sort of monumental fire. Nadalia is technically Elsana's sister. Didn't know that. No way I could have known that, really. Interesting you say technically. Saying that someone's technically their sister sounds a bit like saying someone's technically pregnant. Presumably they either are or they aren't. I mean, they could be sisters-in-law or stepsisters or something. I don't know, calling them technically sisters Raises more questions than it answers, I fear. Right chest. Hello there. The palette they've used for that burning branch is the same palette they've used for the writing on the ground. Not a mimic. Bonfire ascetic and human effigy ×2. I'm glad about the human effigies. You were right when you questioned whether Manus was Alsana's father, by the way. She and her sisters were born from the fragments of Manus upon his death, at the hands of the chosen undead. Each sought a king of their own from which to draw power, but only Alsana actually cared for the king she found, and the land she dwelt within. Wait! So that's where this queen from some mysterious land came from that managed to seduce Vendrick. Although the game was actually kind of unclear on whether she was a queen before she met Vendrick or not. It seemed like probably not, but it wasn't, as I say, it wasn't 100% clear. I don't know what her name was, but it seems likely she was another one of those. She pretty much told you this, but she worded it weird, so I figured I'd explain. I see. Oh, that's what I was missing all along. Oh, good thing I went back anyway, because I'd have missed a bunch of stuff. Wow. Ambush? Ambush? No? No ambush? Surprisingly. Item ahead. And then be wary of ambush. Like a dream. Oh. Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Okay. I'm not sure which way is the way forwards and which way is the side path. Do those barrels have legs? Those barrels have legs. Right, what am I dealing with? Automatons? Mimics? Oh, they're people carrying barrels. Probably explosive barrels if I had to take a guess. Let's test this theory. Is your barrel explosive, sir? That's odd. Wow. Okay, well, I'll leave them to it while I explore this area. Welcome back, Pikachu. It's lovely to see you again. Does the active volcano explain all the ash? That's man-made. That's not a volcano. I know it's a volcanic landscape, but honestly, why would so much ash have built up indoors? It still doesn't really explain it, to be honest. Rolling. I hate to destroy. I knew it. They're hiding items in it, in these archaeological remains. So we do have to destroy all the archaeology. Am I slow rolling? Hold on, I'm going to check my equipment load in a second. We've defeated the Ivory King, as you may have guessed, Pikachu. It was a tough one for me. I did struggle quite a bit, but I got there in the end. What was I thinking? I was thinking... What's it? We got ambushed. Destroy the archaeology. I've forgotten what I was going to check, to be perfectly honest with you. Visions of ambush. Lloyd's talisman, wonderful. You entered through a hole at the top of the tower. I'd assume the ash came in from above, like you did. But it's not like... It's not sensibly distributed. It's not like where the hole is there's loads of ash and then there's relatively little ash in the rest of the place. Like there's loads of ash built up here and there's loads and loads of ash in here. As I was saying earlier, imagine how much like stuff would have to burn down to make this much ash. It just doesn't figure. Not to my mind. Also, Nadali's title is actually Bride of Ash, so it could have come from her. I see. Does she just like deposit ash as she walks around? Oh, nearly fell off. Then again, she gave up flesh, didn't she? I'm still thinking these are probably explosive barrels. Are you enemies? Are you going to attack me? Surprisingly not. Okay. Well, sorry for loosing some arrows at you then. Well, that would appear to be one of the worst jobs in history. Being the person that had to carry the gunpowder barrels past the flamethrower. Golden fruit palm. Wonderful. George! I love George. Is George the one with the barrel? Equipment load. You're going to check equipment load. Oh, thank you. I genuinely had forgotten. What's my equipment load? I am just barely over. That's annoying. How many souls do I have? Not a load. I'm guessing my rings pushed me over somehow. I mean, I don't have anything on me that I wouldn't usually have on me. I don't think. Oh, other than the repair powder, but does that add weight? No. Yeah, I guess my rings pushed me over, so I am slow rolling. Before I fight any bosses, it would be a good idea if I leveled and specifically increased my... Which one is it? It's not endurance. There's one that lets me carry more. Is it vitality? That's health, I think. Which one is it? I think it is vitality. Vigor's health. The thing is, vitality literally means life, as in vital. It's lifeness. So it strikes me as very counterintuitive that that isn't what determines your health. And vigor is more about how strong you are. You know, if you say something's vigorous, you mean that it's thriving. That would make more sense for... how, it wouldn't make perfect sense, but it would make more sense than vitality for what you can carry. I feel like they got those two the wrong way round. The barrel guy is named George, isn't he cute? He is. I don't suppose you saw when I... Cestus plus 8. I don't suppose you saw when I first encountered them, but I saw them from a distance and I thought they were barrels with legs at first. Well, this looks like a horrible flamethrower trap. Be wary of enemy. I thought you only generally named the enemies that frustrated you. I thought that was your sort of rule of thumb. The only two bosses you can get to without killing another boss are in the basement area. Ow! I do not appreciate that, sir or madam. Who keeps doing that? Please stop doing that. Right, you're not a mimic. That's what I wanted to know. Twinkling Titanite. Ow! This is no way to treat a guest. I like the little noises they make. Well, he deserves a name. Does not open from the side. Okie doke. So that's a shortcut for later. That's the way I came, isn't it? Is that a boss? I hope it's not a boss. Hang on. There's no chance that when I upgraded my armor it got heavier, is there? Not a boss. Good. We're back in the central column. Not column, what's the word? Well, there is a central column. The central, oh, I can't think what the proper name for something like this would be. The central shaft. Multiple ways down, I think. There's George. Hang on. Pikachu, is this the area where I saw you playing in for multiple streams? I think I remember the Georges. Composure required ahead. Why? Yes, this looks like exactly the area I remember. This is the one I think I was talking about. I remember these Georges here, and I remember them. I remember you going down there and getting bullied. I have been here. How many souls do I have? Still not really enough. That's okay though. I've got hard souls. And I've got access to a bonfire nearby. Yes. You were there. Question is, do I jump down here? I may as well, because I can always feather back if it turns out to have been a terrible choice. Or it just does this just lead to the same bit? It just leads to the same bit. That's alright. That looks like a shortcut. I don't know why, that's giving me original Doom vibes. I think it's something about the textures, although they're much higher resolution. Does not open from this side. Okay. Right, up to the bonfire. Go back to Medulla. We'll do the levelling I talked about, and then we'll check out this area. George's. I see why you like the noises they make. No. 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 Alright, back to Medulla quickly. I need to get myself a level to increase my carry capacity. And then actually I'm going to be swapping my rings around, so possibly I don't need to do this anyway. But I will do so anyway. I may as well. That's not going to be enough. We need more than that. Aren't they adorable? I feel bad when they blow up. Are you sure that's not the way they would have wanted to go?
Bearer of the curse. Until
What do I want? I want vitality, don't I, to increase my equipment load. Yes, please. Does someone here sell resistance rings? I want to see if I can get a better... What's my fire resistance ring currently? Is it just +1? No, it's +2. I won't get a +3. I'd be very surprised if they sell plus flame quartz rings +3. So 2 will do. That's a fast roll, isn't it? She seems happy. What's my equipment load? Yeah, I'm well under now. Right, let's go. Back to wherever we were. Is that where we were? Shulva Sanctum City? I guess so. Right, let's check this out, shall we? There isn't much in Broom Tower that is a mind, to be honest. That's not very nice. This isn't where I want it to be, is it, at all? I wanted upper floor. There we go. Sorry, I don't know why I went to the wrong place. Also, you should totally wear Velstat's helm in the basement with 4 Nadias. Velstat's helm. I'll have a look. Goodness me, I have a lot of headwear. I don't appear to have it. Rightio. Let's make our way down, shall we? I wonder if that's the basement you were talking about. I'm not looking forward to this. I've got a feeling this isn't going to go well. Right, so I believe this was the area that where Pikachu got bullied a lot. Do you know how many times I've teleported to the wrong place? I don't actually. I hope you're not about to say none. Ow, that hurt. I see where you got bullied. The armor guy in Medulla might sell it if you don't have it. We could look. Is there a particular reason? Reason to have this particular helm? By the armor person, do you mean the blacksmith?
I knew you'd be around soon. Go on, show me what you've got.
Oh, you've stopped giving up on me then.
Don't waste my
Gotta be strategic. You're the ladder person, aren't you? Not armor. That's the house with the skeletons in. That's the cat's house. Maybe in here? Is this an armor person?
Oh, hello again. I hope you find something of use.
If that's who you meant, they don't have it.
Well,
Gotta be strategic, or just run in circles and scream. Oh, I see what you mean. You weren't talking about wearing the helm, you were talking about trying to tackle that area. 0,000 if we're talking about every game I've ever played, and every time I've teleported to the wrong place, the answer is several thousand times. I'd actually be surprised if it was that much. There is, but I don't want to spoil it. Also, no, I mean the guy in the house. Not that person? A different person in a house? This house? Weird. Oh, okay, I'm guessing you're watching on a delay and they didn't have it. Okay. The merchant lady then. The old lady?
I knew you.
Nope.
Lonely time.
There are several ladies here that sell stuff.
You've been long away. Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is. No interest. Suit yourself.
I don't know if the cat's... I don't remember off the top of my head if the cat's a lady or not.
It seems that we must now part. Why now? I don't see how it should matter. Just because... because I'm a cat?
Does that mean I'm not going to see you again? Flying feline boots. Absorbs shock and reduces fall damage. These boots used in a celebrative festival are light, rugged and retain warmth. Reduces fall damage. I wish I'd had that in combination with the ring earlier. I hope you're not going to disappear for good. Found out why he didn't have it. Bought from Morgan the Armourer Merchant in Majula after you've defeated the Royal Argus Velstad. You must have spent at least 16,000 souls at Morglin's shop for the armour to appear in his inventory. I see. I have almost no souls on me right now, yeah.
Bearer of until hope.
Well, we're not at the basement yet, are we? Oh, but everything down there will probably respawn. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to do some farming then, if we're really determined to get this. Where's Doors of Pharos? So I forgot about the soul requirement. I think 2 farming runs should be enough. But let's make sure I have the Coveter's Dragon Ring on. Is it the silver one? Yeah. Let's hope I don't get suddenly pulled into someone else's game again. I don't like it when that happens. How are you today, Avon? I'm doing pretty well. Beat Darksiders 3 today. Congratulations! That's awesome. Good. Oh dear. Right, how many souls did we get for that? 7,000. Oh. Alright, guess it'll be 3 times round. But we've already done 1 time round. So 2 more. Then I can buy enough stuff to cause the helm to appear. Yeah, Magnum Food. Can you say H for me, please? I just have. Thanks. I'm starting Darksiders 2 next Thursday. Finally got my hands on a copy for a system that isn't broken. Don't like starting new runs on Tuesdays or Fridays though, so I'll be doing an extra day of Hollow Knight tomorrow. Gotta find those Mantis Lords. Oh, you're onto the Mantis Lords. I remember when I first encountered the Mantis Lords having a bit of trouble with them. But I ended up, I don't want to spoil it, I ended up doing similar combats later on that were tougher. I expect if I went back to that, to the Mantis Lords, I wouldn't have so much trouble now, but I understand you've been playing the game in an unusual order, so you may have actually already done some of the more difficult combats, and perhaps won't have any trouble with them. Yours is broken, even. Right, one more time round, and then we can go back to the merchant in Medulla and get this Velstadt helm. My Wii U broke years ago, and that's why I haven't gotten to play Darksiders 2 for so long. And part of my brain still wants to think of the original Wii as a fairly new console. But the Wii U, the one that came out afterwards, broke years ago. Of course, I've got a Switch. That was their next console, wasn't it? And the Switch 2's coming out soon. Makes sense. I sold my Wii U. Regrets. I never had a Wii. I went straight from Game Boy Advance to Switch. I don't know, I somehow ended up in Deep Nest after beating Hornet's second fight, and I've no idea how I got the Shade Cloak from the Abyss before fighting Mantis Lords. I don't actually remember the exact order I played, to be honest, but I know you said about encountering Troopmaster Grimm. And I don't think I encountered Troopmaster Grimm until after I had got 2 of the endings to the game, I think. I had thought of Troopmaster Grimm as being very late game content. Whereas you seem to have speedrun them. Did you beat Troopmaster Grimm? I don't know. Oh no, I've already read that. Right, back to Medulla. I do have the souls. Yeah, I have the souls. Let's swap my rings back around actually before I forget. That's supposed to be fire quartz, isn't it? Flame quartz. Back to Medulla we go. Right, something about a Velstadt helm.
Oh, hello again.
I'm gonna have to buy a load of not so great stuff, aren't I? I take it I can't buy the same thing multiple times, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that makes it easy. I'll just take 8 of these, please.
Thanks very much. And do please come again.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, thank...
Still not there.
Well, I do hope I see you.
Do I have to leave the area and come back? No, not yet. I pretty confidently got to Pufferfish though. Pufferfish? Pufferfish. Oh, Pufferfish. Pufferfish are funny looking. Pufferfish. Fish.
Behind you. Huh. Don't waste my time.
Hold on, I want to speak with Gavlin again. Yeah, typo. Hopefully this lot will leave me alone so I can speak to Gavlin. Rest at bonfire and come back. I will. Hang on, someone's sneaking up behind me.
Go home.
Go away. Sorry about that, Gavlan. As you can see, Somebody here doesn't respect the wheel and deal. Oh, you only give me 10%. Oh well. I got a giggle out of hearing you read that out loud. Reading chat is fun. Gavlan is also fun. Right. So, Velstadt town. He doesn't mind the intrusion as long as he has his Stein.
Sorry, have we care to look over my ware? I upgraded my stock recently, although it may be a bit out of your reach.
Yes, I'm sure. Velstadt town. How much does this cost? Not much.
Are you sure? Well, I may sell out while you're away.
How much do I have? I need about 2,000 more, which isn't a lot, really. Yep, that'll do the trick.
Looking for art?
Welstadthelm, thank you.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again.
Right, can I upgrade it? If I'm going to be wearing it, it would be nice if I had it upgraded. Giving me up for dead. Again. Troopmaster Grimm's second phase has him turn into a pufferfish looking creature. It can be triggered early by attacking him during his opening animation though. Learn from Mizzy not to do that. Oh, of course, I remember now. I ended up memorizing. I really struggled with Troopmaster Grimm, and I remember having to memorize all of his techniques so that I could dodge them appropriately, which I never managed to do particularly well, and which isn't something I usually have to do at all. It was quite the remarkable boss fight for me. I see an Estus shard. Can you turn in your Estus shard? No, I can't, unfortunately. I've probably been past it already. Is that it? There it is. I can upgrade it, although probably not very far. I'll probably get 2 upgrades off of that. It's probably not worth doing. Okay, I'll just have a suboptimal helm when I do that section, I guess. I take it the section that I'm about to do isn't the basement. Oh wait, I was going to show you the Estus shard, wasn't I? Alright, give me a sec. Back to Medulla. Here we go.
Until
Estus flask at maximum strength. That's what I get told. I've had that on me for a long time. Oops, wrong bonfire. Right, let's give this another go, shall we? You're a little less than halfway to the basement. Okay. That's the wrong way, isn't it? I guess I want this way. It is unfortunate. Wish me luck. That hurt. Okay, can I not do anything about that? Rightio. Ow, ow, don't kill me. I'll be back. Feed the Tall Boys doing a cosplay stream tomorrow sometime. Should be a fun time. Is he still playing Kazan? I've been staying away because I don't want spoilers. Well, don't worry. I'll troll him so he doesn't get far if you pop in for some chaos. He's been chucking stuff on my head. I wish they wouldn't. Flame Quartz Ring +3? We actually have one. I'm not over my carry limit. No, I'm not. Ah, are you the one that's throwing stuff at me? Well, that's what we have Gavilan's poison arrows for. For situations just like this. Shame I can't hang off the ladder and fire the bow. Fire the bow, shoot the bow. Ow. Still not poisoned, eh? Just firing an arrow off to the side for no particular reason. Oh my goodness. Let's stand on this. This will probably make the difference. Yes. Yes! Right, that's that problem dealt with. Oh my! You seem a little displeased. I mean, it'd be a shame not to. I hear George. You should come to help me, but it'll probably be on too late for you. I don't know what time he'd be on. I'll bear that in mind. Maybe if you remind me, that would help. Yep, it's George's. Right, that's that area cleared. Hopefully I never have to do that again. No victory bonfire? Wait, how much health am I on? I'm on full health. I'm fine. That's not a good noise. Oh, it's just one of them. Actually, we've never seen this before. Well, it wasn't too much trouble. Human effigy, I appreciate that. Large titanite shard. Dried root. Twinkling titanite. All very good things. Fine work. I can't take this. Try eliminating one at a time. One what at a time? You've got me worried now. Okay. Whatever that is, it looks nasty. That was surprisingly clever of them to step to the side. They don't normally do that. Right, they're poisoned finally. You can just run through that room now that the door's open. Oh, right. Wait, did I have to fight anything? Could I have just opened the door all along? Actually, I might actually keep my shield up in this case, since I'm expecting an ambush. Be wary of ambush, by the way, here. Coming from where, though? I don't see any enemies above my head. Around this corner? Okay. Over here it would seem. Oh! From behind me, blimey. Wasn't expecting that. Good. Ambush defeated. Small orange burr. I stand by what I said earlier. I'd rather have a small orange. Or a large orange. Ow. Try brief respite. Ah, that looks too far to fall. Human effigy. Thank you. Initially, I thought that's where I thought we were supposed to jump down here, down there. If I had the, if I equipped myself appropriately for falling, I might be able to survive that. But that looks like a much longer fall than I thought initially. Is that where we arrived? Along that chain? Over there? Or is that a different area that we've not seen yet? I think that might be a different area we've not seen yet. Because we've only gone down, haven't we? So how could we have ended up above where we started? What about a large glass of orange juice? That does sound very nice. I do like orange juice. I try to avoid having fruit juice too much because it's sugary and Obviously, it's quite acidic as well, which isn't great for your teeth. But I do like it. Ow. Oops. Well, I did survive the very fall I was talking about, it looks like. It looked to me that there was a ledge there I could land on, but apparently not. Oh, do you mind? Charge! Well, we're down here now. And I have to rip apart all the archaeology. Be wary of ambush left. Item ahead. Large soul of a proud knight. Ow, enemy ahead. Didn't end well for them, did it? Who doesn't like orange juice? Cats? Cats wouldn't like orange juice. Don't they hate the smell of citrus? I understand lemon scented things are often used to deter cats. Soul of a great hero. Really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? The number of souls we come across of great heroes and proud knights and the like, just scattered all over the place. Just a whole... this land is a graveyard of them. And yet somehow we seem to be succeeding where all those hundreds failed. Don't know what to tell you. The gods shine upon us for some reason. Fog wall ahead and short bonfire ahead. Is it a boss? No. Is it actually a bonfire? Yes. Cats hate the smell of citrus? Interesting. That's my understanding. Perhaps that's not true. Even the Raven. Enjoy your 20s while you can. Oh, I'm still in my early 20s. I can afford to be slightly reckless with my diet for a few more years. Allegedly so do dogs, but Fen loves lemons for some reason. Fair enough. Spell quartz ring +3. Why are you giving me immunity to magic? To magic damage. It's locked. No scorching iron scepter in inventory. That must be a item we get from a boss, I would guess. Hopefully I'll remember to come back here and deposit it there. Huh, another... oh, we've been here. This is overlooking the area where we fought, isn't it? Or is this a new area? I think this may actually be a new area. That's not where we came from. Which makes sense because, of course, we've descended since then. I intend to, thanks. I know a lot of people have their orange juice watered down. And I mean, it's alright, but I've always thought neat orange juice is much nicer. Like, apparently for a lot of people, if you... jumping required ahead, I do not think so. Apparently a lot of people, if, you know, they ask for orange juice, they expect to have it, like... be wary of dark spirit. Ah, wonderful. They expect to, you know, have it be like 3/4 water or something. You need the scorching iron scepter to get to the basement, I see. Alright, there's a dark spirit ahead of us. They haven't spawned in yet, but there's going to be. Where are they? I expected to see them by now. Now I'm really nervous because I don't know if they're behind me or in front of me, and I don't want to get knocked off the edge. Why would anyone do that? OJ tastes weird watered down. Why are we talking about orange juice? I think I missed something. Oh, because I picked up a small orange burr in the game, and I said I'd prefer a small orange. And then I said, or even a large orange, and then Avon asked me if I'd like orange juice. Incidentally, we don't call orange juice OJ in Britain. That appears to be a... As far as I'm aware, that appears to be an American thing. Try left. Miscreant ahead, therefore try item. What item? I know there's a dark spirit here, I don't know where they are. Okay. Alright, I'm over. That's the important thing. Armor ahead. And then hurrah for... Be wary of left, then weakness giant. There you are. Well dodged. Please. Attack when I ask you to attack. No! Okay. Interesting development. Oh, why am I cursed? I don't want to be cursed. Okay, my maximum health has gone down. Hello again. Where were we? Ow. That is unfortunately where we were. Alright. I'm done with this. No, not again. Oh, I'm just gonna die. I'm done with this arc sword. It's too slow for this enemy. Okay. No! Oh my goodness. This keeps going from bad to worse. No! I'm alive! Run! Alright, we've stabilised. What? What are you? Where did you come from? Oh no. Arc sword, arc sword, arc sword. Arc sword, get me out of this mess. It's getting up again. Goodbye. I've done playing. Playing with you for today. Okay, I do not know what is going on with that place, but something is seriously wrong over there. Oh my goodness. Why would anyone do that? He made a joke about oranges, and I followed up with a question about orange juice. Thanks for the catch-up. I'm recommending using seed of a giant tree after you cross the chain. That's what I get for half-lurking sometimes. That's alright. For future reference, that night we'll run off into the building after a bit. You can use the seed of a giant tree to force that NPC invader to fight everything down there. Aren't they? They're dead. The NPC invader's dead. But I forgot about the seed of giant trees. Thank you for reminding me. I am going to use a human effigy and get my health back. And now I'm going to carefully advance. Now there's two of them. Please ignore me. Oh, I pray this isn't a mimic. It's not. Open it. Ow. They won't stay dead. I don't know what to do. Grab the item and run. Bonfire Ascetic, that's useless. I thought it was going to be some sort of useful item that would actually let me deal with this area, but it's not. I don't know what to tell you. This place is horrible. There's immortal enemies there, and if I try to go into the tower, I get repeatedly cursed over and over again. So, yeah, I think maybe I'm not supposed to be going there yet. Probably some sort of item I'm supposed to acquire first. Oh, dearie me. Everywhere is horrible. That was particularly horrible, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about enemies that won't stay dead. Right, I'd probably better wrap up there. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let me see if I should be raiding anyone right now. I could raid Art Dad. We raided him very recently. Oh, Manipulate Everything is playing Minecraft. How about we raid them? Now what was I thinking? Oh, the cause of the curse over there is a Nadalia fragment. You have to break it to dispel the curse. Well, the question is, where is the Nadalia fragment? Which side of the tower? Do I have to run through there and destroy the fragment despite all the dangers, or do I stay on this side, destroy the fragment, then I can go there safely? Because that makes a big difference. What was I thinking? Have an excellent day, thank you. Next stream's going to be tomorrow. We're going to start with some It Takes Two with the lovely Pikachu. And then we are going to do some Bloodborne afterwards, most probably. Manipulate is such a nice person. I've only spoken to them a few times, so I'm looking forward to... Oh, hang on, I need to thank someone new. So I'm looking forward to this raid. Thank you, ScottBot64, for the follow. I do appreciate it. So yeah, upcoming stream, It Takes Two with Pikachu tomorrow, followed by Bloodborne. Then on Saturday, we'll have some more of the Talos Principle 2. Monday will be more Dark Souls 2. Tuesday, more Bloodborne. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Then Wednesday is going to be more of the Talos Principle 2. Then next Thursday, more Dark Souls 2, and so on. That's the plan. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, he did follow. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. Yep, you have to run through the curse. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Thank you for joining me, everyone. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everybody that keeps me company in chat, and I appreciate everybody who lurks. And let's go give Manipulate Everything a raid. Just waiting for the countdown to... There we go. Thank you, everybody. Have an excellent day.